Ну вот, с вами канал ГФД. Ну что ж, всем привет, всем здравствуйте, всех рад видеть, всем здорово. Вчера у меня был выходной, ну как выходной, я бегал по делам в центр и приехал только к 12 и нормально даже запуститься не смог. Думаю, точнее, я бы смог запуститься после 12, но подумал, что никому это нахрен не тарахтело. И то, что сегодня посижу подольше, но в итоге проснулся, начал исправлять режим и проснулся только ближе к 2. И пока туда-сюда уже 5. Ну, посмотрим, до скольки сегодня посидим, но минимум 3-4 часа. Взгляд, доброго вечера, доброго. Я думал, то, что сегодня начну, как и прошлые разы, в час, в 2. Но из-за того, что режим восстанавливаю рабочий, проснулся только ближе к 2. Посмотрим, до скольки посидим. Может, посидим часов до 12, а может, устану раньше. Посмотрим, короче. Не будем загадывать. Посмотрим, как пойдет игра. Так, надо же оповещение закинуть. Даже установил ВК-приложение, а все равно уведомления только отвечают. Жесть. Но может быть из-за того, что я слишком маленький канал, поэтому нет уведомлений. ВК меня вообще не воспринимает, с учетом того, что на ВК сидишь только по сути ты да Ашура с Айдаром. Может, ВК поэтому и не воспринимает меня всерьез. А может быть, у них хреново настроенная система оповещений. Ну, у Твича с этим лучше явно дело обстоит с настройкой оповещений. Но тут, но и тут люди заходят, но молчат. Главное, что заходят. Уже хорошо. Конечно, было бы круче, если бы они общались с нами, но если хотя бы в тишине сидят, уже неплохо. Всем приветушки. Так, да, я сейчас оповещение закидываю. Что-то я за... А, блин, прогружайся. Что-то я прошерстил тот сайт, который ты мне кинул. Там либо вообще ничего нужного мне, либо если хоть что-то даже похожее на нужное есть, оно не рабочее. Ну, то есть сайт давно прикрыли, ссылки на скачивание большинство не работает. Я нашел пару интересных игр, которые бы мне подошли, но они, блядь, все на английском, и явно русский язык никто там делать не собирается. Так, а что это у нас, блядь, на заднем фоне за звук? Что это у нас, блядь, на заднем фоне за звук? А, понятно. Зачем разбавляете мы в последний день отпуска, Сюрси? Вот когда начнется работа, там рано или поздно все равно придется разбавлять. У меня сегодня последний день отпуска, завтра я на смену. И смысл сейчас что-либо разбавлять чем-либо. Если бы я вчера смог запуститься, то есть я вчера бы хотя бы на пару часов раньше пришел домой, то я бы, скорее всего, сделал китайскую дрочильню, которую мне скинул кот. Но я вчера пришел слишком поздно, слишком заебанным, и нормально стал себя ощущать только в час ночи. А в час ночи кому нахрен нужен стрим? Не-не-не, не гендер-бендер. Вот эту хрень. Сейчас включу тупо заставку, чтобы посмотрели. Ща. Захват экрана. Вот это. Под ХСР что-то. Что-то под ХСР. Да, сейчас лучше по оверлорду новую гачу запустить, если из гачи выбирать. Ну да, можно по оверлорду запустить, завтра будет с утреца. Чисто утренний стрим, если у меня будет, если я утром буду в состоянии запустить. Вот еще то ли Ашера, то ли Ворона мне кидали гачу, бета-тест. А, все, бета-тест закончился, похоже. Либо из ошибка. Я не до конца регистрацию допрошел. Либо бета-тест закончился, либо я не до конца регистрацию прошел. Если я правильно понял, это та, где огромный мир с маленькими чибиками. Мир для больших персонажей, а персонажи чибики. Если это то это полный кал, который мы в Китае играли. Но я хотя бы скачаю, посмотрю, что это. Я сегодня после стрима я это скачаю и посмотрю. Потому что если это то, что я думаю, то это даже стримить не стоит повторно. Если это что-то другое, по скринам нет, это какой-то новый оверлорд. А, ну тогда стоит скачать и посмотреть. Вот какого хрена нельзя делать что-то наподобие Epic Seven с полностью 2D персонажами? Някать шарик, здорово. Согласен. Что-то наподобие Epic Seven я бы сам с удовольствием поиграл. Блять, я случайно YouTube закрыл. Ща. 3D дешевле и проще. Тоже вариант. Я смотрю, насколько сейчас калечные стали делать аниме со всякими попаданцами. Если раньше они хотя бы старались в рисовку, то сейчас они даже с рисовкой не стараются. О чем говорить, бля? Сейчас вижу, что ты прислал что-то. Сейчас гляну взгляд. А, нет, это не тот оверлорд, в который я играл. Надо будет затестить. Надо будет затестить и извиниться перед енотом, то что я не о том говорил. Да хотя бы 3D-шная на худой конец, но не чиби. Нет, там не чиби. Я был неправ. Бля, нервотрепка в Е7 началась, а у арены новый сезон стартанул. Каждая падаль по твоей башке по рейтингу вверх ползет. Я просто хочу на своем пятом чемпе сидеть. Классика. Все куда-то спешат, торопятся. Кстати, а у нас больше новых показателей не будет? Ага, опа. Солдат получил развитие. Ваша постоянная жажда боя увеличивает урон, наносимый вашим оружием и силами, а также штурмовую скорость. Здоровье, урон, штурмовая скорость, герой-отступник. Увеличение урона плюс 15. Пехотинец. Ваш инстинкт самосохранения позволяет вам сосредоточиться на бое и дополнительно увеличить урон, наносимый оружием, штурмовую скорость и... Так, действие биотика. Здоровье 40, урон 9. Здоровье 30, урон 15. Штурмовая скорость 40. Здесь 50. Увеличение урона. Длительность действия. Бери то, что со здоровьем больше. Я тоже так думаю. Плюс здесь герой-отступник сразу соточку дают, а не 70. Превратились в пехотинца. Опа. И сразу героическая шкала подскочила. Знатненько так. Мне интересно, новые эти откроются, типа убеждения и тому подобное, харизма. Так. Ох, блять, ох, блять! Остановить коллекционеров, досьет, цитадель. Вроде нет, тут упростили с этим, жаль. А, это то, что мы из письма прочитали, бля. Лети на Омегу пока. Подожди, где здесь теперь задание, а где здесь теперь миссии? Где здесь теперь побочки, а где здесь теперь полноценные миссии? Властелин, антенна, Нормандия. Повелитель пламени. Место крушения Нормандии. Лети на Омегу. Так, досье преступница. Джек, фамилия неизвестна. Биотик исключительный. Назначение это DLC-шные задания в основном. Окей. Так, Джек, фамилия неизвестна. Биотик исключительной силы. Внимательно. Криминальное прошлое в настоящий момент находится в заключении. По слухам, Джек самая сильная всех людей биотиков. О ней мало известно, кроме того, что ее прошлое полно жестокости, и с ней необходимо общаться предельно осторожно. В настоящий момент Джек находится на турианском тюремном корабле Чистилище. Церберу удалось договориться о ее освобождении. Архангел. Опыт работы в небольших тактических группах. Эксперт в использовании инструментатрона и отличный снайпер. Архангел. Капитан наемников, известный четкостью проведения им операций, как с тактической, так и с технической точки зрения. Он несет ответственность за нарушение нападения на лидеров преступников группировки Омеги. Скорее всего, там он и находится сейчас. Ага. Вождь. Опыт доктор Окир. Вот, как я понял, мне нужно в первую очередь его забрать. Опыт боевых действий и стратегическое планирование длиной в 1000 лет. Предположительно знаком с технологиями коллекционеров. Доктор Акир, опытный и сильный командир, ветеран карганских восстаний, одержим спасением своего народа от генофага. И, по слухам, даже встречался с коллекционерами, чтобы получить доступ к необходимым технологиям. Сейчас Акир находится в Лире, отряд наемников «Синие светила» на Корлусе. О его отношениях с наемниками ничего не известно. А почему летит на Омегу? Профессор. Доктор Морден Соул. Специалист по биотическому оружию. В Соларинском войсках особого назначения прошел тренировку по использованию легкого оружия. Доктор Морденс... Нет, тебе профессора надо забрать. А, окей. Доктор Морден Соул, соларианский специалист по биотическому оружию, чьи знания могут оказаться критически важными для отражения атак коллекционеров. В настоящий момент управляет клиникой в текущей Омеге. Ага, вот, уже двое на Омеге. Отлично. Цитадель. Хотя раньше помощи от совета получить не удавалось, стоит посетить его в известиях последствиях. Ветеран. Заид Масани. Мастер боя в одиночку в маленьком отряде. Наемник высочайшего класса. Стремится всегда довести дело до конца, неважно какой ценой. Заид, без сомнения, самый опасный наемник в галактике Цербер. Немало заплатил за его услуги. Сейчас он на Омеге и ждет, когда его подберут. Третий на Омеге. Понятно, почему на Омегу. Касума Гота, мастер маскировки и незаметного проникновения, опытный хакер и специалист по работе с информацией. Работает в условиях абсолютной секретности, ни разу не привлекалась к уголовной ответственности. Касума Гота отнюдь не самая знаменательная воровка, знаменитая воровка в галактике. Она просто лучшая, мастерски владея приемами маскировки. Она незаметно проникновения, она добавила артефакты и информацию во всех уголках галактики. При этом они ни разу не привлекалась ответственности. Касумин ожидает встречи с Шепардом в Цитадели в районе Закера. Сначала идем на Омегу, потом в Цитадели. Остановить коллекционеров. Церберу удалось выяснить, что на человеческие колонии нападали раса, называемых коллекционеры. Был собран отряд, который должен положить конец этой угрозе для всего человечества. Касуми и Заид, кстати, тоже DLC-шные персонажи. Но у нас они достались сразу. Тем лучше. Сноубрейк умирает. Сегодня написали, что у нас теперь цензура, в результате скины переделали. Даже из-под красивого купальника, выглядящего теперь криво, натянутая ткань. И считаю это конец, учитывая, что они брали только фан-сервисом. Сначала они лоханулись на цензуре, и из-за этого игра у них не прошла. Они убрали цензуру, чтобы игра пошла дальше. Игра хайпанула без цензуры. А теперь они снова возвращают цензуру? А в чем прикол? А, это бутылка бренди. Что ж, пресс F, да. Ну, правительство явно намекнуло. Да, у них сейчас же было, наоборот же было то, что цензура убрали, эту хренотень в правительстве, одобрили обесцензуривание. Или Snowbreak слишком далеко с этим зашли. Так, летим на Омегу. А, то есть мы и так на... Вроде все говорят, я что-то не вижу. Вот я тоже только слышал, что все об этом говорят. А с Азурка японцы. Азурка не китайцы. Даже в трейлере теперь туманные облака на некоторых сомнительных местах. Да, Азурка это японцы. Тут топливо есть. Чё? То есть мы теперь именно летаем по Ой, блядь, как калечно. Серьезно, нахрена это сделали? Прошлая карта была гораздо круче и удобнее, чем вот этот летающий, блядь, самолетик. Нахрена надо было менять то, что хорошо работало? Теперь вылети за пределы системы. То за пределы системы надо отправиться на топливный склад. Потому что никому не нравилось, это как раз людям понравилось. Блять, мне наоборот нравилось просто тыкать и не париться вот этой хуетенью. Вот это минус, откровенный минус. Почему это людям понравилось? Лучше на маке передвигаться по планетам. Ну, валюту за скины покупные, конечно, вернули, как я понял. Как раз таки эта иммерсивность нахуй не нужна. Мне нравилось то, что просто прилетаешь на планету, делаешь свое дело и уходишь. Не надо вот этой хуйней страдать. То, что это усложняет и не... Бля. Просто нажал на планетку, просканировал ее и все. Чё, блять?
Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Какая дичь, грёбаная дичь.
Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
А хрен его знает, что с этим. Блять, я еще бы понимал, что в этих графиках.
Probe away. Launching probe.
У меня всего 6 зондов, или это только на эту планету 6 зондов?
Probe launched.
Какая грёбаная дичь. Их покупать можно. Честно. Я по сравнению с первой частью это грёбаная дичь. Просто пришел, отсканировал планету, получил нужные ресурсы и не ебешь себе мозг с этим.
Probe launched.
Ебать.
Probe away.
Иммерсивность, блять. Нахуй такую иммерсивность. Самое... Там для меня, в принципе, вот это вот все выглядит дичью. Пришел, нажал кнопку отсканировать и все. Получил ресурс. А вот это вот все... Затягивание ненужного геймплея. Абсолютно ненужный элемент.
Probe launched.
Ты без этого на нормальную концовку еще не выйдешь. Ай, блядство. Какое блядство.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe.
А, у меня зондов нету. Какая грёбаная дичь. Если после первой части сразу играть, это смотрится убого и ненужным. Усложнение ради усложнения. А, у меня сразу есть варианты, с кем идти. Я понимаю, что вторая часть считается лучшей из всех, но, блять, я пока вижу, что это вот геймплей для меня, полет в космосе, стал гораздо хуже. Мне нравилось незатейливый геймплей перемещения по космической этой, по космосу, то, что это просто перемещение, это было классно. То, что тебя не парило исследованием планеты, вот этим сканированием, просто нажал кнопку и все отсканировалось. Да, я люблю простоту в таких вещах, она ненужное усложнение, нахер.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Что такое репетативность? Для меня этот термин непонятен. Незнакомый термин. Когда повторяется действие. Окей. Бля, карта вроде стала красочней. Ну, насколько уебищнее это смотрится. Или я просто тупо привык к той карте.
Shut it.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Карту первого Масача всегда в недостатке вносят. Блять, я вношу ее в достоинство. Да, то плохо то, что нельзя нормально перемещаться по карте, но по сравнению с этой картой коричневой, лучше пусть будет синяя, на глазу более приятно. Не знаю, для меня синий цвет гораздо приятнее вот этой коричневой мешанины. Разных коричневых оттенков.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
Блять, у него лицо знакомого какого-то актера, не могу вспомнить.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Блять, кого мне лицо этого актера может напоминать? Ёптать.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Не чувак ли из людей в черном? Возможно. Я тоже забыл, как его звать, но очень похож. Который с Уилл Смитом был.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
А, еще он похож на офицера из Звездного десанта. Который рук в конце лишился.
I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Блять, кто про усталые лица в Андромеде что говорит? Я смотрю на это лицо, и да, оно симпатичное, но настолько уставшее.
Slavery is an inextricable part of the Batarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the council is limiting our cultural rights. The council is scheduled to hear our
А где перевод?
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
You've let 10 people in while I've been standing here.
Вот идет журналистское интервью, а даже субтитров нету перевода. О чем идет речь?
enough of this. Let me inside or I'll smack.
Блять, это явно интересно. Ну, лично мне. Ладно, пойдем сначала на Омегу.
Look, I'll pay you. I'm prepared to offer you 50 credits.
With apparent interest. Doubling.
Okay, 100 credits.
Amused. Doubling.
200 credits?
Assertively. No. Get back in line.
I've had enough of this. Let me inside or I'll smash that smelly ass you call a face.
With barely constrained menace. Try it.
Whatever. I don't want to go in there anyway.
Да. Так, там у нас что? Запчасти, рынок, магазин, апартаменты, вип-зона. Пойдем с Арией поболтаем. Так, а что у нас по заданиям? Досье ветеран. Так, Ария. Пойдем поболтаем.
Go on in. Aria's expecting you.
Вот чем мне нравилась озвучка, они все это озвучивали, блять.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Блядь, мне не нравится освещение в коричневых тонах. А вот тут уже танцовщица больше круто выглядит, чем в той каре. Но освещение все портит. Или в коре, как там она называлась.
Anybody here seen my cat?
Вербовщик. Сначала, наверное, с Арией надо будет поговорить. Какое-то странное пойло. Диалог без слов, ёптыть. Купить бренди Сейрис Айс. Да. О. Походя квест сделали. Лучше бы было взаимодействие не с вот этим чертом, а вот с Азари.
Don't look at me like that.
Побочные диалоги не переведены.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
Вот это Азария, это Тринити из Матрицы. Честно, если бы я не хотел романсить эту квартарианку, то, скорее всего, ее бы я романсил с большим удовольствием. Она вроде как даже есть в романсах, по идее, или нет?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer? Mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
Я по несколько раз запускаю диалоги, потому что иногда не успеваю их прочитывать.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Блять, вот часть, то, что боец синих светил говорит, можно было бы убрать. Это сильно тратит время на восприятие информации. Здорово, Эдар.
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups.
They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Короче, тупо мясом пойдут.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Что это сейчас было? На кой ляд Шепард это сделал? Не, понятно, что пушечное, что паренек стал бы пушечным мясом. Это типа подчеркивает путь героя? Так ты сам нажал, просто пацан дебилушку от себя же спас. А там другого и не было. Нажать правую кнопку мыши и все. А что, можно было просто развернуться и уйти? Просто я других вариантов не увидел. Нет, вот этот коричневый фильтр мне не нравится от слова совсем. Даже баб нормально не рассмотреть. Можно и не нажимать, это все и все, это на время выбор. Я просто вообще пока не разобрался в этой хероборине. И что оно дает? Главное, как-нибудь так не лохануться, чтобы нажатие негатива не вызвать. Ненужного мне.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Ну, по сути, что мы Архангел, как бы, мы за Архангела, по сути, будем. А что значит лояльность? Это сильно не сыграет роль. Они отличаются, но тут прикол, что легко можно и плохие поступки делать. Это вот тот ивент, о котором ты говорил? Они отличаются, но тут прикол, что легко можно и плохие поступки делать. Это сильно не сыграет роли. Короче, здесь это на репутацию не сильно шпарит. Тебе очков хватит и так, чтобы прокачать героя, я понял.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
А лояльность перса зависит на концовку. Условно, надо всем пройти их миссии и постараться, чтобы никто не пересрался между собой. Короче, каждый перс как Рекс на Ваймайере. Ох, ёбаный. Короче, следить, чтобы они не пересрались между собой, чтобы не сдохли, и чтобы у них была большая лояльность ко мне.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
Ага, еще добавь еще минералы и деньги, чтобы купить усиление Нормандии, чтобы добиться хорошей концовки. Бля. Походу, это более заебистая часть, чем первая. А то мало ли твою любовь придавит балкой насквозь, бля. Жесть.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Но Архангел же вроде, блядь, за нас должен стать. Поэтому никуда не торопимся, не бежим по основному сюжету. Ну, как обычно. Это не Геншин. Чтобы бежать по основному сюжету. Мне все-таки хочется... Блять, и с одной стороны мне хочется Талию поромантить, а с другой стороны мне вот эта Миранда стала интересной. Перетянуть ее со стороны Цербера на себя лично. Блять, зная себе, что я знаю, что я не буду перепроходить. Да знаю я, блять. Да я просто... Мне изначально нравится Квартарианка. Еще до, в принципе, Mass Effect. У меня куча ее артов. И я по ней фанатею, как по персонажу. И во всех фанфиках, которых я читал, она была именно главной персонажем.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Миранду я единственный раз видел фанфики, и то в негативном ключе. Карта нам недоступна.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we are up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared.
Нет, Джек мне не понравится, я ее видел. Тут я не люблю татуированных женщин. Хотя бы в меру татуированных, но лысых уж точно не перевариваю. Ага, тут еще против Арии заговор идет. Будь тут внимателен и не бойся совершать плохие поступки, чтобы упростить себе миссию. Короче, подставлять бандосов. Может сходить к Арии? Сейчас отдать или потом?
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Она до безумия харизматична, а третья вообще... А третий вообще как персонаж развивается, она в образе отлично прописана, так что не спеши с внешним видом. Может быть, когда-нибудь я перепройду, но пока у меня нацелен на Соне. Ой, на талию нацелен. А там дальше видно будет. По ходу действия. Я просто не хочу совершить ту же ошибку, что сделал с Лиарой. То, что сразу зафрактовал Лиару и не получил сцены. Лучше бы они ко мне в конце обе пришли, я кого-то из них выбрал. Как говорил взгляд, что такой вариант есть. А я сразу сконцентрировался на Лиаре и в итоге не получил сцены с Эшли.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not... Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Так, блять, куда мне? Дверь. Найдено совпадающие сегменты кода. Найдите и выделите сегменты совпадающим с кодом, показано на левом верхнем углу экрана. Избегайте красного кода. Найдите все совпадения до истечения времени. Так, надо сохраниться. Стой. Да, стою. Видишь вверху. Подожди. Да, я сохранился на всякий случай. Видишь вверху фрагмент? Вот этот. Вижу. Давай я методом тыка попробую. Ох, блядь. Бля, а что делать? Так. Вроде сообразил. Нужно найти такой же фрагмент. Все. Вроде сделал. Так.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
А, короче, мы переделали робота, чтобы он убивал своих же. Лучше всего опираться на размещение строчек и цвета. Именно так я и делал.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the blood pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the blood pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the blood pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The blood pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Книжник. Кодекс. Это что за новые существа? Новые инопланетяне? На гоблинов чем-то похожие.
Leave us alone.
Ёптать. Так. Хорошо, что сохранился. Сейчас тебя ждет жара. В красные попадать нельзя. Вот эта механика взлома непростая, согласен, но она мне нравится. Но мне прошлое нравилось больше. Здоров, здоров.
We can use this.
О. Патроны.
Watch out.
What do you want, freelancer? I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now!
Влево. А я пошел направо.
Tell Cherokee better have his meds ready to go! Damn it. Carm's blood pack better wait for my signal.
Тут люди.
Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Genta, get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What's Derek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you sons are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
Когда поболтаешь, вернись назад. Куда назад?
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
Там, где баррикады.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka. What do you need?
Never mind. Maybe we'll just get going.
Good idea. The sooner you guys get through, the sooner the job is done.
Tell Cherokee better have his meds ready to go.
Там, где баррикады. То есть не вот сюда. А вообще откуда я пришел? Там, где летак стоит. А. Вот это?
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
No. Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Взрывчатка где-то обезвредить.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight, we're a go.
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
Какая кринжовая сигарета у него.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that?
Ай, блядь, не успел.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much
Блядь,
time.
я не успел.
Let's not wait around too long.
Я мышкой не держал в руках. Ёп, покорёк. Да, я понял, что я заруинил, я сейчас переигрывать буду, благо недалеко сохранился. Благо недалеко сохранялся. Бля. Автосохранение, быстро сохранение, фух. Так, мне и так хватит героических очков. Почему бы иногда не поступать как злодей? Я поступаю так, как я считаю нужным. Тем более то, что сейчас считается злодеянием, по факту это добрый поступок, потому что мы здесь за Архангелом, а не против Архангела. По факту. Бля. Ёптать. По факту мы же за Архангелом пришли, зачем нам помогать его убивать? Мы должны помочь его выполнить. Да, тут только один выбор.
This is valuable.
I don't want to. Get this freelancer.
I just have a few questions about...
Get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon.
I have some questions first.
What do you want to know?
What's Tarek gonna do if the info...
I suggested we work together, but he doesn't... That Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been...
What are the blue... goods?
Weapon... We also...
How did Archangel get the blue stuff?
We worked... Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
Other than... He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so?
Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
А ты робота перепрограммировал тут, да. Уже перепрограммировал.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Watch out!
Kafka? Were you waiting for us?
The infiltrate. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Besides, she's not... A few more tweaks. She'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack?
I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure that...
So our plan is to jump...
You don't have to... Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration...
How will the infiltration team...
If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Look, just do your damn job. Collect your credits and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. You freelancers
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel, what that means no. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
Oh.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Incoming.
Устроим этим ребятам сюрприз.
Open fire!
Жизненные показатели Архангела.
That's where my shooting!
Тихо, а где еще? Эта дверь закрыта по распоряжению командира базы. Авторизуйтесь, Архангела. Так. Да ёптать, не прилипай. Теперь я понял, почему от себя мы спасли. А, Бомба, типа.
Lost shield.
Минус щит. Так. Да, бег и прилипание на одной кнопке — это жесть, да. Это напрягает. Ну, а с другой стороны удобно. Подбежал и сразу прилип.
Archangel?
Да, с другой стороны, хочешь убежать, он к стенке прилипает, да. Я... Серьезно? Охренеть! Я когда про Таурианца услышал, у меня мысль была, что это он. Да, бля! Охренительно! Не зря сказали, что он внезапно исчез со всех экранов. И то, что он же дико ненавидел преступности, своими методами с ней всегда боролся, типа, после того, как к нам попал.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Это же чисто его описание было. Да, я, ну мало ли, вдруг просто, знаешь, отсылочку делают, но... Но я не хотел на это надеяться, но я очень рад видеть его. Хорошо, что вы мне не заспойлерили, это такие эмоции.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Он сломанный, я смотрю, морально.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
Теперь я рад, что переоборудовал робота и сломал этого пилота.
Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Подожди, мы же перепрограммировали этих тварей квадратных. Или мы перепрограммировали только большого.
Just move my shield! Get over here!
Блядь.
We've got light mechs in the base.
Где он, блядь, этот легкий робот? Да ёб... Макарёк.
Scoped and dropped!
Hostile forces have engaged. Unit member offline. System engaged. Rerouting power. Requesting assistance.
Я какую-то винтовку под... Где нормальный под... Блять, а откуда стреляет?
Eclipse Mercs, rear stairs.
Lost shield.
Ау, блять. Ёптать.
Weakening their integrity. Here we go.
Че, у меня патроны кончились? Вот это самый главный минус патронов. Ненавижу эту тему. Купец ты штурмовик. Ну да, я штурмовиком пошел. А, наш пошел робот.
That problem should take care of itself.
Here we go.
Блять, серьезно, у меня патронов нигде нету. Так, пошел-ка я пробегусь, патроны возьму. Они ж тут по-любому должны быть разбросаны. О. Да ёптыть. Да, не пользуемся, потому что мне они непривычные.
Engaging hostiles.
There we go.
Блять! Винтовка это полное говно.
That problem should take care of itself.
We've been spotted.
Подожди.
Now let's finish you off.
Not that one.
Contact drone! Get over here!
Firing now.
Never saw me coming.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Винтовка, защитник. Наконец-таки адреналин включил. Он мне не нравится, как он работает. Где мое оружие? Почему, блядь? хуйней страдаю. Почему она переключилась на эту гребаную винтовку защитник, новое оружие? Верните мне мое, блять, оружие. Замедляет время? Да это понятно. Вот эти, блядь... А как переключить нормальную стрельбу, как было? Не, ну вот мы подобрали винтовку. Почему она автоматически сразу засчиталась подобранной? Поменялось оружие. Мне просто очень не нравится, как она стреляет. Короткими очередями. Не люблю я короткие очереди.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Пробегись по нижнему этажу. Сейчас, уже не успел.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
Уже поздно, да.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to.
Вот эти три патронки, пульк.
Heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Мне нравится, зажал кнопку и зажал.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Миранда пойдет, Миранда пойдет. Кого оставить лучше? Джейкоба или Миранду? Давай оставим Джейкоба.
Stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
Любая пушка для тех, кто целится. Я не люблю пушки, которые стреляют по... Я люблю в дробовике. Нажал и стреляет. Нажал и стреляет. Я не люблю в снайперских винтовках зажимать прицел. Нажал прицел, и он активировался. Нажал прицел, он дезактивировался. А зажать кнопку и держать я терпеть не могу в прицеле. Также в автомате. Зажал, и оно стреляет той очередью, которой мне нужно. А вот этих пульк это чушь. Из-за этого я терпеть не могу пистолеты и дробовики. Даже в том же Counter-Strike можно было спокойно зажать дробаш, и он будет всю очередь выдавать.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Ты не целишься, судя по тому, что я видел. Ну, это я так целюсь. Если я не целюсь, это ты поймешь. То, что ты видишь, это я целюсь. Так, где пробежать по ней?
This should come in handy.
какой шкафчик ты тут говорил? Да ты под имперского штурмовика косишь, даже класс такой. Да ну тебя. Плохое зрение плюс большой разброс пушки. А, во, наконец-таки Шепард. Закрыть ставни.
Commencing shutdown.
No shield.
He goes.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
No. Учитывая, что штурмовики клоны, прототип явно был с плохим зрением. Да ну тебя. Ни хрена не понял, что нужно сделать дальше.
One left.
Shield to fail.
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Да, ёпты. Да как перепрыгивать? А, о, блядь. Ёпты. Блядь. Тихо. А, вон конструкция. Да, ёпсать. Еще одна сторона.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
А, вот это перепрыгивание. Каруса жизни мало. Идем. Вообще.
Firing now.
Fire in the hole!
One left. One left.
Тихо.
Enemies in front. Incoming. Heads up.
А, твою маку. Ай, блядь.
Fire in the hole!
I got it.
Тихо.
Watch out.
Going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Пум-пум-пум.
Ready to die?
Ай, блядь, откуда? Нашел шкафчик. Меня на третьем шлюзе гасят, я чуть не могу понять, как тут его пройти. Спешишь, блядь. Блядь.
Here goes.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
You're gonna die.
А, блядь, как ты сзади меня оказался? Надо сначала отстрелять тех, что внутри. А я спешу пройти дальше. Чем пользуйся? Пользуйся снайперкой.
I got it. That one hit.
Какая она, блядь, неудобная.
Yes. Heading to cover. Impressive. One less. There we go.
Блядь.
Rogan. Yeah.
Ай, да, блядь, не прилипай ты, сука. Ой, блядь. Конченое прилипание. Почему Шепард здесь такое тонкое мудло? После первой части Шепард здесь конченое тонкое мудло.
Going to cover. He goes.
Going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Engaging target. Easy enough.
Taking heavy fire.
Enemy down.
Да ёптать.
Time to die.
Да ёп. А почему я ее воскресить не могу?
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Felt that one. Nice. There we go. Firing now.
Я ж нажал гребаную кнопку.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Got it.
Так, тихо, блядь. Блядь. Ай, бля. Обожаю. Надо было брать легкую сложность и не ебать себе мозг.
Enemy down. Nice.
Moving in close. Got a charger. Enemy charging. I've got no shield.
Arms got me pinned down.
Come on over.
Где он?
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
Get over here.
They've stopped. Come find me.
Не остановились, идите сюда. Еще половина текста, про который они говорят сверху, я пропускаю. Блять, половина хп у Гаусса.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Понятно.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Look out!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Get over here. Target down. Yeah.
Бедная девочка.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Нижнего этажа.
They
Блять.
I could use some help.
Shield the target.
Мы ж вроде эту хрень обезвредили.
Garrus.
Trouble coming.
Who's under attack?
Right between the eyes.
You're done.
Надо было гранатомет в судах охранить.
Shield down.
Come on over.
Engaging hostiles.
I need cover.
Incendiary ammo in.
Гаусса мы уже профукали, как я понял.
Have a nice trip.
Ее надо было подлатать, так у нее здоровья будет меньше. А, понятно. То есть так бы у нее здоровья было этой хрени больше. У нее же вроде ХП было больше половины.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad. Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics, Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Прежде чем идти... Почему мы вернулись снова сюда, хотя мы же его спасали? Профессор. Вождь. Это где-то... Я уверен, что вождь это наш Кроган, блин. Я уверен, что это Рекс теперь. Это просто очевидно становится. Так, нужно теперь со всеми поболтать, как обычно.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Доктор Окир. А хрен его знает, как он себя прозвал.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Какого ляха у меня Клава все время на английском? Жаль, что в нашей Азаре на напарнике нету, только DLC миссия. Вот да, Ни Арии в напарниках нету, которая новая, шикарная Азари на Омеге сидит. Ни доктор Цони с нами не осталось. Печально. Вообще вся команда разбежалась, хуй знает куда. Хоть Гаруса нашли. Или Гауса, как он там правильно.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
Нет, мы пока только начинаем. Я только первых двух союзников достал. Делать Арии нечего, чтобы на корабле летать, пока ее колония простаивает. Не, ну это понятно. Но хотя бы романсить ее можно было бы сделать.
I'd like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus puts you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Commander, how is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, and not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Блять! Это то решение, о котором я думаю, взгляд, или что? Не, просто если я сейчас нажму сблизиться, я ничего не порушу в итоге с талией. Чтобы не накосячить. Она не влияет ни на какие другие отношения. Короче, это дополнительное взаимоотношение, с которыми можно просто развлечься. Секретарша по полной программе. Ну, раз так говорите, то можно и сблизиться.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Если что, вся ответственность на Айдаре. Да, перепроходить игру придется, если что. Потому что ладно, Миранда, а тут какая-то левая баба.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Блять, а где у меня последнее сохранение?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Так. Сохранение, мегабаза. Бля, хуй знает где. Целый час времени, если что. Ну, час времени потерять это не страшно. Прочитанные сообщения. Выбрать. Запросы штаба Цербера спасения пропавшего агента. Нам доложили, что вы находитесь в районе туманности Омега. Мы бы хотели попросить вас разобраться с ситуацией, возникшей в этой области. На планете Лорек, в системе Фатара. Ваша задача — поиск базы, где, по нашим сведениям, затмение держит одного из наших агентов. Постарайтесь засечь сигнал передатчика агента, или, если произошел непредвиденный, соберите все компрометирующие нас данные, которые могли получить затмение. Дело довольно щекотливое, Шепард, мы рассчитываем на ваше благоразумие. Хорошо, что я не пошел. Джон Унсон. Привет, ваш адрес дала мне Ария. Кажется, именно вас я встретил в загробной жизни на Омеге. Это того паренька, которого мы спасли. Вы не дали мне присоединиться к наемникам, которые хотели расправиться с Архангелом. Как же я тогда был на вас зол. Тот вечер я написал до полной отключки, только через несколько дней, когда пошел в себя, смог посмотреть новости и узнал, что почти все наемники погибли от рук Архангела. И наших в том числе. Я не знаю, что вы, кто вы и выжили, вот вы тогда, но хочу поблагодарить вас, услышав о жертвах. И о том, что среди них мог быть я почувствовал себя полным идиотом. Теперь я буду умнее, и за это спасибо вам. Короче, спасли паренька. Так, выберите всего пропавшего затмения, ага. А, это назначение, ёптать. Теперь надо за профессором, да. Назад на цитадель Икарии зайти. Но сначала надо пообщаться со всем остальной командой.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
Замазала ей камеры.
See you, Commander.
Надо ли с Ви разговаривать? Вот в чем вопрос. Так, где мы сейчас были? Палуба. Ага, давай на первую. Я не помню, кто где расположен. А, это наша каюта. Здесь ничего интересного. А, вот шлем. Или не... А, это музыка. Опа. Пусть будет классика, так он выглядит хоть прилично. На первой палубе только твоя каюта.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, This space is directly under the exterior pressure hall. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Чердак.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Семью все-таки решил убрать с той колонии. Так, мы же достали бутылочку коньячка для нашей доктора.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Хоть какой-то намек.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!"
Напоил бабу.
Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Выпьем за друзей, выпьем за Альянс, за павших, выпьем за Джокера. Я понимаю.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Чё, мы бухие, что ли? Ой, блядь. А как... Бля. Как управлять? Я застрял. О, вроде полегчало. Это что сейчас было? Уложили бабульку спать. Напоили и уложили. Ну вы выпили. Нет, да это прикольно. Просто раньше такого не было.
How can I help you, Commander?
Я ему ничего не...
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
Неплохо.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda.
That's easy for you to say. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and
That's kind of
personality.
you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Оу. То есть она, по сути, клон своего отца, только генетически измененный под... типа, что она его дочь. Ёптать. Вот это жесть.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander. Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Кусочек истории Миранды. О, тут не угадал, кто будет тут стоять. Я тут думал, будет другой человек стоять.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Ну, конечно, видно, ты тут постановка это тебе не в первой части, где даже с самым важными персонажами просто столбиками стояли, да?
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
Вот это огромный плюс игре.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
Я уже не говорю, что ко многим миссиям есть подводка. Да! Здесь в Mass Effect был крутой сценарий, круто все сделано. Так в этом плане здесь улучшили, апгрейдили в лучшую сторону. Если мне не нравится механика стрельбы, мне не нравится новая перезарядка, мне не нравится, как летает кораблик, но я не ради этого играю. Для меня все эти боевые миссии это всего лишь подводка к истории. Для меня боевые миссии, на самом деле, здесь их можно вычеркнуть. Они мне не нужны. Поэтому мне и нравилось, как то, что в первом Mass Effect я нажал кнопку и исследовал планету. Поэтому усложнение в этом плане здесь, мне это не нравится. Но тот, кто играет ради игры, скорее всего, от этого получает еще больше кайф. Потому что в этом плане улучшение, согласен. Если тот, кто-то играет не только ради сюжета, как я, а ради вызова, ради геймплея, то да, для него, скорее всего, вот эти все исследования будут хороши. Я не знаю, какой там геймплей в третьей части, когда мы это потом увидим. Но я говорю, я играю сейчас не ради геймплея. Геймплей меня здесь, наоборот, угнетает немножечко. Я даже сейчас жалею то, что я поддался на уговор взгляда и повысил сложность боев. Надо было оставлять либо обычную, либо вообще легкую ставить, чтобы просто пролетать это мимо кассы, так сказать. Ну, увидишь потом, поймешь, о чем я говорю. Да, я же о том же, потом мы это увидим. Пока я сожалею то, что я поставил нелегкую сложность. Чтобы все тупо пролетать.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Короче, он расстроен, то, что его люди погибли. Но не могу понять.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
Да. А Шепард еще на больное давит. Мне-то наоборот бои тут легкими кажутся. Даже на предпоследней сложности хорошо, если за игру 4-5 раз умру. Вот самое сложное, да, она уже требует слишком много патронов. Ты видишь, для меня даже вот эта сложность уже особо не доставляет удовольствия. Считать мои смерти здесь бессмысленно. Я за одну миссию уже раза 4 или 5 сдох. Хотя в первой части мы всего раз 6 сдохли. Уже больше сдох, чем в первой части.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Хотя при этом она есть, и ты ее ощущаешь. Ну, посмотрим.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
No.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting.
Ну вот и
I lost
личный
my
его
whole
квест.
team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
А вот и личный квест его, который нужно выполнить. Разберемся потом.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Айдар, когда ты советуешь сборку помню, сможет ли ГФД ее использовать?
The Cerberus crewman giving you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talk to is polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
С учетом, что мне нравится просто стрелять, а не использовать способности, ты помни об этом. Так, тут я уже был. Ты имеешь в виду на Shift, когда переключаешь?
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
То, что у нее груди видно.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Так, ну можно идти на высадку назад.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Со всеми поболтали. Подожди, а там что? Я запутался. О. Камеры. Ха-ха, он установил камеры слежения, бля.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. He and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Они тебе давали квест? Да, они что-то дали квест найти эти инструменты.
Talk more later, Shepard. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Что я только что сделал? Окей, странная хероборина.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Следит за всеми. Не нравится мне этот парень. Однозначно не нравится. Да, они дали задание на какие-то технические штуки, но я не помню их название. Ну, то, что им нужно. Где они находятся, я так и не понял, эти штуковины. Их надо на цитадели купить. А, ну, когда на цитадель полетим, тогда с этим разберемся.
No messages from you, Commander.
Не, ну это очевидно, что где-то по заданию, либо... Так. А, просто... А теперь просто высадиться мы не можем, да? Только теперь через карту. Или мы сейчас не пришвартованы к Омеге? Но это неудобно, я уже привык выходить. Неудобно это. Вот эта анимация ненужная. Оглушающий выстрелский бунтарь. Короче, либо здоровье, либо мощность оружия. Давай возьмем побольше здоровья.
Warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Так, давай сначала к Аре. Да, блять, я застрял. Вот опять, озвучка есть, а текста нету, нам перевода, бля.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Так,
What do you need?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
А задание, которое она нам хотела дать? У Ари есть работенка. И ничего.
What do you need?
Это нужно идти не к ней.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Arya has work for you. Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
Ладно, всем пока, удачного стрима и успешного спасения Ордена Соулса. Давай, Айдарыч.
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on a payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
Так, и куда нам идти? Омега-патриарх. Ага, в нижних частях. На нижние уровни.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
Вниз, он же сказал. Да, блять, с ними вниз не всегда значит вниз.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
То есть, по сути, если бы я сохранение не перенес, она нас бы не узнала? Или это заскриптованный персонаж, неважно, есть ли сохранение или нет. Ее бы не было, скорее всего. Прикольно. Тогда... Вот эта наследственность мне нравится. Потанцевать со всеми. Как-то так. Забавно. Понятно, что да, больше цензура не пропустят. Но было бы интересно увидеть больше. Хотя есть желто-черный YouTube. Пчелиный. Думаю, там контента даже будет больше, чем в этом, в модификациях. Боковых помещениях.
You were right to come to me. I could talk to Arya for you myself.
Bullshit.
Skeptic. Ha. I'll get them to lower the payments. You can't keep taking your money if your business goes under. And you will owe me a favor. When I took this station from the Turian who controlled it, I ate his heart and wore his skull on my arm. Intimidation, ritual, whatever you want to call it. I'm a very simple croaker, and long words bother me. Now I sit in Arya's bar and drink the most expensive liquor she has. Asari honeymead. They make it out at an Ardat Yakshi monastery, where they keep bees, crazy blue women.
Безумные синие бабы.
I remember back before the genophage. Oh, it was a glorious time. I remember the hordes. Thousands and thousands of Krogan swarming over our enemies. We were unstoppable. I remember seeing the young rising in the pools. The next generations of warriors picking up their first weapons to murder their weaker siblings.
Are you really that old?
It wouldn't be as interesting a story if it wasn't. Don't send Batarians. The buyer is a human. You can't use Batarians to shake more money out of humans. Too much bad blood. Someone always gets gutted. Send one of your Solarians instead. It's safer.
Я хочу все помещения проверить сейчас, когда сейчас начнется. Выйдет. Ага. Ага. Это нас ждут, да?
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
А, нет, это мы из бара просто вышли в трущобы. Это не боковое помещение. Это просто трущобы. Один из путей к рынку.
No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Well, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. Few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see, not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. But perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Кроган вы или нет?
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
Так. И что нам надо сделать? Журнал. Найти шпану. Или рядом с ней. Что-то целеуказателей я не вижу.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Нам даже драться не надо было. Серьезно.
You killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Use this. Don't ever let anyone think you're weak again.
Thanks to you, I am a Krogan. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
Ты видел там пространство? Ну да. Я получил очки героя и очки отступника за то, что натравил Крогана. А там все равно не было очков героя.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Блять.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
I'm not looking for payment from you.
Look at you. So proud. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little.
Я бы расслабился, но тут таких возможностей нету.
What do you need?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up a little.
К сожалению, здесь таких возможностей нету.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Arya's so beautiful.
Nothing to see here.
Так, а теперь куда нам, блядь, двигать?
Wow, the whole club is spinning.
Так, запчасти Кена, вип-зона заброшенной жизни, рынок Омеги, магазин Хараба, апартаменты. Выходи налево. А, я понял. Карантинная зона. А, перелет в зону карантина. Всё.
Hello there.
Опа.
Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Надеюсь, это как-то стали и потом будет зачтено. Квартарианец в беде. Ага, это то, что мне и нужно, да, для квеста? А кнопки сравнения теперь нету, да? Купи себе укрепление.
This is valuable.
Они копейки стоят. $25 000 и 50 000 это копейки. Воспитый дробовик гетов. А, ну это да, это копейки, согласен. Я понял, что ты про оружие. Какой он стрёмный.
Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavor. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Какой-то странный он. Кстати, их озвучивает тот же актер, что и Шепарда. Забавно. А, так. А, все, блять.
Services will design and execute a 3, 4, or 5-part plan to confront your nagging Vorcha problem and remove it entirely. And it's safe and humane. In all our long history, not a single client has been harmed by Genera Relocation Services or our methods. Call today. Get rid of your Vorcha hassles forever.
Блять, а выглядит стильненько. Ты бы сначала с продавцом поговорил. А, блять, да. Дебил. Ну ладно. Это броня коллаб с Драконыйджем.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere, unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Бля. Надо было поговорить сначала, да? Ну, оно тут не все так дорого стоило, то, что я купил, так что не сильно страшно. Блин, мне вот эти репортажи было бы интересно послушать, но, сука, они все на английском. И даже текстом не переводят. Первый кораблик. Окей.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Там реклама. Ну все равно было это интересно было послушать. Харата. До суровых выстрелов. Ну вот сейчас бы на вертолет бы пригодилось. Я гранатомет потратил хуй знает зачем.
End is not. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. And you, human. And you. Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorcha, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth, on worlds made of dirt and feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear.
Короче, херня. Интересно. Так.
End is not.
Ага. Подожди, а дверь куда ведет?
End is not.
Окей. Можно было, короче, пройти, но тогда бы я многое не узнал. Так, а где этот рынок Кена, ёптать? А, вот рынок Кена. А, нет, это не то. Запчасти Кена. Блять, я туплю. Харап. А, Кен это повторянец был? А, все. Я его имя просто не посмотрел. Короче, того, кого мы все скупили, отправили на этот.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
У вас нет гранатомета.
Quarantine zone for a plague that kills tokens. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
А, типа надо было брать всех людей. Так. Я понял. Намек взять только людей. Так. А, еще, как я понял, этот говнюк может здесь не выжить, да? Которого мы ищем, ученый. Да, он нам нужен в любом случае.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Кстати, ты говоришь, пенициллин сам тебя лечит, но что-то я это как-то не замечал.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha are shooting anything that moves.
They've seen us.
Impressive.
А, блять, я опять эту херню взял.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Че он вначале сказал, блять? На что она отвечала?
human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you! Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
No.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Хорошо, что мы его вылечили, инфу получили хотя бы.
On my way.
Этот взлом, конечно, жесткий.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Bastard sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Danis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Danis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die.
Ты сошел с ума под конец. Да. Жалко мужика. Чем-то эта болячка на ковид мне что-то сейчас напоминает. Отсылочку. Опять они опережают время.
Sure thing.
Heading to cover.
Че, они со мной не ходили? Ай, бля.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Не выпустили. Или был инфицирован.
So hungry it hurts to breathe. Feels like my stomach's digesting itself. I don't think the Blue Suns are coming back. Maybe they forgot about me. Maybe the plague got them. Lucky bastards. Better than starving to death. The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open.
Нет. От голода умер. Жалко мужика. Вот вам и самоизоляция, да-да-да. Я предлагал тебе модуль купить, чтобы увеличить время взлома. А я не купил разве какой-то модуль? Я ж вроде покупал все, что было, можно купить. Блять, они уже воюют.
Come on over. Stun him. Good shot.
Now let's finish you off. Enemy down.
Get over here.
А где они вообще были? А, вот одна тут. А второй где был? Пришел разведать, а тут уже войнушку начали. Он тупо сам не перезарядил. Не знаю, просто ты некоторые дорогие улучшения не покупал. А, да, дорогие я не покупал, согласен. Надо... Что-то я пропустил тогда, скорее всего. Ну, надо будет купить. Просто у меня кредитов-то не так много. Я хотел купить самое, ну, дешевое и самое необходимое. Так, а нам куда-то в другую сторону.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Это обычная квартира. Радиоруб, так сказать.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The
The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Borgia were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Borgia you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vortex started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Надеюсь, это не квест?
Make sure you clear a good path for us. I don't want to get shot on the way to Morden's clinic. Make sure you clear a good path for us.
We'll wait here until you've cleared a path. When the fighting dies down, we'll head to Morden's clinic.
Прикольный дизайн. Нет, сопровождать их не надо. Я вот миссии сопровождения терпеть не могу. Миссии на время, миссии сопровождения и миссии, где у кого-то должно остаться количество хп, но на защиту. Это самые жуткие и мерзкие миссии. Даже загадки не так мерзкие. Так, куда мне, блядь? Ага, сюда.
We can use this.
Всеволод, здорово. Я, как обычно, в 6 начал. Сегодня даже раньше в 4 или в 5 мы начали. В районе того времени. Плюс у меня сегодня последний день отпуска. Завтра смена. Поэтому начинается режим 2-2. Завтра, послезавтра работа. А потом 2 дня стрима. Ну, может быть, утром будут стримы, но не факт. Но Mass Effect явно будет только на моих выходных. Потому что в утренние стримы делать Mass Effect это такое себе.
Hostiles!
Gotta hurt!
Have a nice trip. Got it.
Going now. Clear the blast zone!
Get over here.
Ну, блядь.
Have a nice trip. Get over here. I'll get you. No shit. Be fast.
Kurgan charging!
Блядь.
Coming our way. Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Ау, блядь. Чуть роганые.
I got him. Headshot. Got
It
it.
seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
У меня патронов нигде нету. Тебе же вроде не нравится эта винтовка. А я ее случайно взял опять. Она автоматически взялась, точнее. И да, она мне не нравится. Но я сейчас как-то к ней пристрастился по очередями стрелять. А, я понял.
Back off. We got here first.
Так, еще кого-то нашли. Это обычная квартира.
Hey, what did I say?
We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Tyrians trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morton Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kinda sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Так. То есть мы мародерим нам можно, им мародерить нельзя. Л. Логика. Д. Двойные стандарты. Блять, патрон пиздец нету. У них ни у кого не было патрона. Или не исчезли. А, вот. Что, хочешь сказать, 120 патрон это то, что это максимум? 10 на винтовке и 120 это говно какое-то, блядь. Честно, мне система с патронами не нравится. Лучше был бы перегрев. Перегрева избегать легче, чем недостатка патронов. По крайней мере в ремастере. У этой винтовки, да, у всех набор разный. Окей. Так, отряд, подожди. Мы левел еще ни разу не подняли, что ли? А герой прогрессирует, и прогрессирует неплохо. Тут опыт за задания и квесты дают, а не за убийство, я уже понял. За убийство я тут вообще что-то ничего не вижу, что что-то дается или не дается. Опа.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Охранник клиники.
The Blue Suns knew better than to mess with Professor Solus, but the Vorcha, I'm not so sure about them. I hope we can hold out here until the quarantine ends. Our supplies are already getting low. No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Снайперка и пистолет. 10 патронов. Ну, мне не хватает.
Good call.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get. Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Попробуем вот эту штуку. И вот эту. Восемь... 80 патронов? Ну, мне нравится, как она ощущается. Но 80 патронов... Это как-то несерьезно. Дробовик гетов очень серьезно, хорошая штука. Тут где-то были потрошки, вот они. Блять, очень мало патронов. Ты забываешь, что у них урон разный. Но это да. Да какой бы урон не был, все равно патроны. Не, может быть тут двумя патронами ты нанесешь урон, как у тому 20. Ну все равно. Постоянно приходится жонглировать оружием или искать перезарядки.
Done.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxygen.
Use Malanarin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Malanarin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees, no mercenary uniform, quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon? No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe. Looking for some...
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
Какой же он говорливый.
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
А почему здесь был злой вариант? Он что, типа оглушить его? Почему здесь был вариант ренегата? Взаимодействие с доктором.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Ну, потому разные действия предполагает.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Как же он быстро и говорит, ёптать, меня от него голова болит. Вот помнишь, когда показывали первый раз этот ивент на Квартарианце, там есть вариант не отключения экрана, а когда Шепард стреляет в один из экранов. Окей.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Здорово, Матей, рад тебя видеть. Спасибо.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data? No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go, too dangerous. Patients here need him, snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
стимуляторы какие-нибудь. Просто из-за этого я очень плохо успеваю его читать.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
Убил их, чтобы до драки не дошло.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Получена ручная пушка М6. Палач. Следующие члены отряда могут пользоваться этой пушкой. Шепард, Джессика, Джейкоб, Миранда. Типа пистолетом.
I'll take it.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Так, куда мне идти? Тут выход перекрыли. А, тот выход перекрыли, этот открыли. Окей.
Gear up!
It's gonna blow!
Ебать! Вот это пуха.
Yeah, lost shield.
Tag!
Try a real man's weapon.
Here goes.
Come on over.
Incoming! Heads up!
Oh!
Мне эта пушка нравится, хоть она по патрону стреляет, но она офигенная.
Incoming!
I'm taking fire.
I've got him.
Блин.
It's gonna blow!
Что-нибудь есть смысл обследовать? Так. Обследовать всегда есть смысл. Да, приходится ждать, пока зарядится для выстрела, и в итоге, куда я хотел выстрелить, там все разбежались. Из-за того, что мои, блять, вылезли не вовремя. Так, а то что? Блять, слишком много красных этих хреней. 5000 кредитов. Вот и пушка оправдалась. Окупилась как одна из.
Please, I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
А, это его помощник.
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Выполнил квест, спас героев. А еще, блин, я не знаю, на него не действует перезарядка. Было 5 патронов, а теперь 4. То, что я подбираю зарядку, на них не работает. Как они заряжаются, эти сверхмощные пушки, хуй его пойму. Вон, патроны. Ни хрена.
Enemies!
He goes.
Target down!
Он в ящиках, но редкий. Короче, их надо использовать только очень-очень редко для больших-больших скоплений врагов. Либо для этого... либо для больших скоплений врагов, либо... это как его... либо для таких самолетиков, как был в прошлый раз. Короче, это оружие для больших целей, а не просто пострелять. Блять, я чё, в него не попал? И... или эта игра зависла? Блять. Откуда стреляют? А, вон.
Impressive. Incoming.
Get over here.
I got it.
Gotta hurt.
Тихо. Откуда стреляют, блядь? А, там внизу.
Moving to
Going
cover.
now. Affirmative.
Move it.
Lost shield.
Incoming. Get over here.
Here we go.
Nice.
Mount that one.
Тихо, блядь, куда ты идешь?
Got a charger.
Тихо, блядь.
Krogan incoming. Ready to die.
adapted fly shields.
Блять. Да ёп! Как, насколько далеко у него струя идет?
I got it. Clear the blast zone.
В мясо. Наверное, залагала модельку, да. В твоих фанках пока таких струй не было. Откуда тебя? А, то есть пенициллин тратится только на воскрешение или на что?
Moving to point.
Блять.
This'll put them down.
Got no shield.
Да, он на воскрешение нужен, но если убить всех врагов на локации, то перс сам воскреснет должен.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Но у меня всего лишь один пенициллин остался.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Просто мы постоянно подбираем пенициллина, их всего 3 штуки. А раньше пенициллином ты хилился, а теперь от хила вообще получается, что нету.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Enemies in front.
Там, блять, почему у меня кресло опускается? А, то есть отхил идет, если когда щит начинает восстанавливаться. Все, я понял. Я думал, хп только щит восстанавливается.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Так.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good. I've got him!
Oh.
I have located the... fan controls. There are 2, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Блять.
Now let's finish you off.
in the eyes. I've got him.
И куда нам нужно идти? Кстати, тактическая пауза, хорошая возможность читать. Да, я только сейчас это обнаружил. А теперь понятно, как с огневиками. Ой, блядь. Теперь понятно, как с огневиками себя вести. Надо их баллоны взрывать. Этих танков.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Here goes.
Night, night.
Come on over.
Так, а куда мне дальше идти?
Shield has failed.
I got it. It's gonna blow.
Closing fast.
Perfect.
Both bands are up. That should be it.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Нужно закончить дела в клинике, не займет много времени. Встретимся на вашем корабле с нетерпением.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
А за что я получил отступника? Нажмите F, чтобы завершить задание.
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
А, ну мы можем все, осмотрелись, уйти.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
А я ж вроде ничего отступнического не делал. Нулевого элемента.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Ох, уже 10:30. Сейчас с миссией закончим, поболтаем со всеми, и на сегодня все.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Броня Инферно.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL In addition,
This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
А как связаться с ним, с призраком, или пока нам не нужно?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an SDG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me. Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, better. Think I've cured Joker's condition. Simple treatment would... No. Would cause liver failure. Never mind. Start from scratch.
Он
Anything else?
хочет Джокера вылечить, я только рад.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Ага. Улучшение оружия. Бля, у нас всего 15 тысяч осталось. Это минералы, а не деньги. Ох, ебать, палладий. Нулевой элемент. Все, я увидел. Необходимо иридия. А что лучше улучшить? О, это мне нравится. Боеприпасы к тяжелому оружию. Сейчас.
Any ideas on other ways?
Yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable.
Ага. Только урон пистолета могу улучшить и улучшение оружия. Ну, исследуем.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Тоже в прототипах.
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you. Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Спасибо, что сказал. Я думал, постоянно надо будет. А, вот это, да? Да. Так, это пока оставим. Модифицирование корабля. Ох, модифицирование корабля, исследовательские проекты, улучшение оружия. Жестокое укрепление костей, вижу. Ебать, сколько тут всего надо, ёптыть. Короче, это жопа. поговорить с Джейкобом. Я заблудился, блядь. А, вот Джейкоб.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
I know you and Miranda worked together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Если я отвечу, что на меня интересует, это не нарушает ничего? Мой корабль, мои правила. Блять. Мне не хочется просто сразу определяться на кого-то, я еще не всех подобрал. Вроде нет.
Just looking for insight into her character. I find her interesting.
Right. Can't help you with that, Commander. If I had any idea what made her tick, I'd either be with her or dead. That probably covers all you need to know, really.
Sour grapes?
I think that's enough talking. I appreciate your interest, Commander. I appreciate you dropping it, too.
Ага. Короче, я задал не тот вопрос. Ну ладно. Джейкобу явно вопрос с Мирандой не понравился. На всякий случай сохранюсь отдельно, без быстрого сохранения.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
How are we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was always a strong possibility, though. Anything else, Commander?
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Ага, о, наконец-таки модификация корабля открылась. Тяжелая броня корабля. 15 тысяч палладия. Ебать.
Let me know when you want that, Commander.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Короче, жопа. Изучать надо будет жестко и все.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Давай сначала с тобой поговорю.
Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the elusive man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Тут больше ничего нет.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe
На
we'll
всякий
talk
случай
later.
я сохраняться буду после каждого, блядь, диалога с бабами. Алла Блайер. Ага. Типа, ну, нам рассказали, как может будет меняться личико наше. Так. А, понятно. Там Джейкоб, здесь этот сидит.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
А, опа. Пилоты базарят. К сожалению, вряд ли мы кого-то вернем.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Мне нравится, что Джокер здесь стал более разговорчивым. А не как там чисто по делу. Да, у него теперь есть хотя бы с кем поговорить. А выключить ее нельзя или сделать что-нибудь тихое? А броню мы им одевать оружие не можем, они сами? Или это в другом месте шкаф? А, в шкафчике, да, все, я понял. Не там. Так.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's given us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
Ох. Еще одна колония исчезла, а его семья упирается. Оружие менять можешь, а броня какая есть? О да, с броней они систему изменили, я смотрю. Так.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now, what do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Следующее за мой счет.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Мне нравится то, что и у нее количество реплик добавилось, а не просто она стоит как мебель.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Так, модификация корабля. Оружие. Блять, это просто огромные бабки.
Let me know when you've got the materials for me to upgrade our guns.
Это просто писец.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Чаще надо пользоваться не быстрым сохранением, а таким. Не, ну это понятно.
Commander,
Ресурсы.
what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
И после каждой миссии не всем даются диалоги.
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
О. Усовершенствованный сканер минералов. Подожди, у меня ж не было ресурсов. Или она подкинула ресурсов?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take.
Она мне что она подкинула? Сканер? Я просто не увидел, что мне хватает ресурсов.
Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
This mission takes me back. Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
За Джокером еще следит.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard. What can we do for you, Commander?
Ничего нового.
Carry on.
Все, с ними больше не будет квеста? А я надеялся.
What can we do for you, Commander?
И разговор сразу с двумя. По отдельности с ней поговорить нельзя. Ладно, братцы-кролики.
Access to this room is currently restricted.
No messages for you, Commander.
Так. пока копятся очки, не вижу смысла. Сейчас покажу, чтобы было проще. Вот пока так. Уже 2 полные ячейки. На 3-ю перешли. Еще 3 из 5, да? Так, журнал. Задание Заид, цена мести. Это нам пока не интересно. Остановка это пока рано. Досье итальянская воровка. Вот к ней я хочу. И цитадель совет. Досье вождь. Досье преступница. Но это Джек, как я понимаю. Но сейчас летим на цитадель. Да, пока на цитадель. Не, можно, конечно, сюда слетать, чтобы топливный склад. А как на... так, омега это что? Выход на орбиту.
Until we have a solution in place, we cannot utilize the Omega-4 relay.
И что это дает нам? Омега-4 это на последнее задание. Фу, блядь. Мне нужно крыться. Понятно. %. Это что? Туманная земля. Завершено главного. Завербовать главного вора. Блять, как это стрёмно выглядит. Солнечная система. Но раньше мы вот тут воевали в основном, а теперь вверх пошли. В каком плане лучше? Кстати, а самому выйти из... сюда нельзя. Если в плане сюжета, да, лучше. Если в плане пострелушек, мне нравилась больше первая часть. В плане космоса отвратительно. В целом, да, лучше. Да, мы в основном в системе термос теперь. Ох, ну графически, конечно, посадка выглядит теперь круче. Ремейк первой части. Ну, ремейк первой части, да.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
А можно ли шлем с него снять, чтобы шлем был не виден? Блять. Теперь, то есть, если я хочу получать бонусы от шлема, мне
Problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
Хочешь ходить получить?
Just enter your password for a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits. Okay, really? How many times can you walk by without stopping? Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Okay.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
А вот еще одна симпатяшка. Она чисто из DLC, ты говоришь? Понятно. Короче, для тех, кто начинал, она даже в романсах не была. Не знаю, есть ли она теперь в романсах. Раз она DLC-шка. Сохраняться я буду почаще. Запросить нового члена отряда? Да вы шикарны, ребят. Доделали это то, что нужно. Нет ее. Я посмотрел 6-часовой сюжет по Банкаю, но это еще без финала, и теперь готов к коллабу, да я безумец. Мы получили еще одну симпатяшку в команду. Так, талантливая разведчица. Указами улучшает свою техническую подготовку, заметно снижая время восстановления своих умений. Здоровье плюс 20, мощность оружия плюс 18, время восстановления минус 25%. Получает свою боевую подготовку, увеличивает урон, наносимый ее оружием. А что лучше взять? Ну тут либо мощность оружия 25, либо время восстановления минус 25. Пока у нее способностей нету, это выглядит оружие лучше. Ну а там дальше будет... Первое, мне кажется. Мне тоже кажется первое. Но они обе тонкие с Мирандой, как... Жопа у них отличная, но у Миранды, конечно, круче. Так, ладно, на этом мы сегодня закончим. Цитадель пойдем исследовать на следующем стриме, потому что явно там это затянется, а уже начало 12-го. Нам бы хорошенько исследовать, погулять по цитадели, посмотреть все, изучить все, связаться с этими, ну вы меня поняли, с советниками и так далее. Да, сейчас отображение шлема глянем. Граф, скорее всего. Нету отображения шлема. Походу придется, хочешь плюшки от шлема, придется таскать визуально шлем. Просто в первой части было прикольно то, что ты вроде в шлеме, но...
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Ну и ладно. Фоторежим. Ладненько, ребят, всем спасибо, что приходили, всем спокойной ночи, всем, скорее всего, до завтра, может быть, я бомбану и сделаю утренний стрим перед работой, но посмотрим. А на этом всем спасибо, всем пока, и удачной ночи, спокойной ночи, и удачного завтра дня, и, скорее всего, до завтра.